pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then there's Stojakovic, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Anunoby, following the shot by Chris Paul. Anunoby passes to Noah. Just 5 to shoot. He gets that one.
He's terrific at finding the open man. I mean, good awareness from the floor, from the combo guard. Hard.
Siakam outside. Williamson against Paul. Rebound, Washington. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, thank you, David. Greg, real concern about getting outshot early on. What do you think they can do to prevent it?
Well, you have to find a way to stay attached to the shooters. That means fighting through picks and helping one another.
Yeah, and that takes great communication on the defensive end. Now, the rotations, they're going to have to be quick.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And he goes right over Miles Bridges and slams it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Paul outside. Stojakovic against Noah. Tipped away. From deep. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Paul dishes to Stojakovic. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Williamson trying to free himself up. Harden's shot is good.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep real.
Stojakovic, the pass to Siakam. The drive by Paul. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
He has the ball on the string, a master at changing gears and speeds. I mean, Paul challenges your defense to react.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. So for the Wizards, Lister comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Richardson in for Anunoby. The Raptors also with a sub. Mills, he's checked in for Peja Stojakovic.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Richardson against Paul. Sweet little floater. Paul's got his second basket.
That's the guy you want running the pick and roll. Paul's decision making is great in those sets.
Hardaway against Adebayo. Harden finds Hardaway. Noah with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And the Wizards making a change here. Davis is checked in. Darius Miller, he's checked in for Toronto. And the second free throw, good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Adebayo. Mills with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. Harden grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 3. Richardson gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. The pass to Miller. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Davis. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first.
The kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Ball against Richardson. Paul passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Seeing the floor well. Paul is fantastic at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Davis, the pass to Harden. Back to Davis. Nice ball movement by Washington. Passes to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Miller. Richardson, no luck. Raptors trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass from the tip in.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Wizards up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Washington leading now by 3. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Miller. James Johnson is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McLemore in at the shooting guard. Now here's Richardson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
They gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Love how determined Paul is inside. He's skilled in figuring out ways to pick up contact.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Paul.
Look, I've always thought that the way Paul leads his team was impressive. Look, he's always talking, giving instruction. I guess he's a real player coach.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Williamson is checked in for Noah. OG Anunoby comes in for Lister. Hardaway is subbed in for James Harden. The Raptors also with a sub. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Darius Miller.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Down low. Look at that. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul. On the way up top, defended by Paul. And that one's good, Williamson.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength, it's the body control.
Pass to Lopez. Back to McLemore. Feeds it to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Davis kicks to Hardaway. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift on his hands. And we all know how it is.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Timeout. It's a T-shirt bonanza. Time to get loud.
Joakim Noah is checked in for Washington. Raptors also changing it up. Adebayo is checked in for Lopez. Pascal Siakam comes in for James Johnson. And it's Miles Bridges in for McLemore. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Releases. And again, Toronto no up.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Richardson outside. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Paul. Stojakovic against Hardaway. Oh, he blocked it and deflected. Inside, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots over Bridges. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Richardson against Stojakovic. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Hardaway goes in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And it's Paul missing. Wizards leading by 5. Williamson dishes to Hardaway. The pass to Anunoby. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hardaway against Adebayo. Hardaway passes to Noah over Paul. Noah's shot is off. Stojakovic against Williamson. Passes it to Siakam. That's a 2 from Paul, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 5. And we'll be back for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. And guys, for the Wizards, Kenny, how'd you see it?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their pacing, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
Jack, let's get your insight on Toronto.
Their defense has been dismal. Allow their opponent to shoot. I'm sure they're getting an earful in the locker room. Amazing they've been able to keep it close. Boy.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Wizards leading by 5. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Harden. Williamson out there with Anunoby. Then there's Noah, and it's Hardaway in at the point. Here's Paul. Cranes the 19-footer. Paul's got 12 in the game.
I've heard CP3 called the monster of the mid-range. That shot is his bread and butter.
Loads it up for Williamson.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Paul, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 14 points for Chris Paul.
The defense right here, they're just lazy. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's asking for trouble.
Harden the pass to Williamson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Washington, Zion Williamson, shooting one.
That free throw good from Williamson.
We're looking at Williamson's size. I mean, skill and athleticism. I'm trying to think of a more unique player to enter the league.
Pass to Paul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
From deep, Harden. No good. Shot missing. And Toronto will go the other way with it.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Ball against Anunoby. Pass to Stojakovic. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
The pass to Williamson. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Anunoby against Paul. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Williamson throws it down.
At 270, Zion is built to take punishment. He's built to dish it out.
The Wizards shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Sisters checked in for Noah.
At the line for Washington, Zion Williamson. At the line for one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the Raptors call time here. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout. Trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
Adebayo finds Bridges. Here's Paul. Back to Bridges. Passes it to Stojakovic. Buries it from three-point range. Stojakovic has got 5 points so far.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Well, it's been this way all night. Williamson can beat you in so many different ways.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Paul passes to Siakam.
2 minutes.
Back to Paul. Pass to Bridges. Over in the corner, Paul. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Pass to Harden. He kicks it to Hardaway. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Tough to stop. Rolling off the pick. Zion with great hands and agility.
Raptors trail by 8. And here is Paul. He's got 16 to the inside. And it's Stojakovic missing.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Here's Bridges. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Bridges misses. Wizards leading by 11. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Paul surveying the floor. They need this. And no good.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Bridges. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Floats it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And here's Harden for three. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 7th assist in the game. Now, here's Siakam. To the middle. Here's Stojakovic. Back to Siakam. Yep, that one goes.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Harden outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Williamson is checked in for Washington. Throw good, James Harden.
Well, look, I love how Harden does a little bit of everything. Aggressive scorer, solid rebounder, superb passer, and he's also improving on the defensive end.
And there's the pass to Stojakovic. Bridges outside. Adebayo kicks to Paul. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Noah. Hardaway against Adebayo. Back to Noah. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Wizards lead by 15.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal.
Chris Paul picks up that one.
Second.
And Hardaway's nickname came from his grandmother. She was calling him Pretty, but with that southern drawl, it sounded like Kenny.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. Here's Paul. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Williamson throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Anunoby against Paul. Passes it to Stojakovic. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Hardaway. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
And it's Toronto with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges misses. And it's Harden with the ball for Washington. It's to Williamson. All the way up top, defended by Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
Shooting for Toronto, Bam Adebayo at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
How about during his 3rd season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an all-star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
Hardaway against Paul. Now the pass to Harden. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Washington. Bridges outside. Pass to Siakam. Harden against Stojakovic. Back to Siakam. Toronto working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Outside Stojakovic. Washington with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby finds Hardaway. Anunoby with it. Williamson left side. The putback. Williamson on the follow. And the Wizards lead by 18.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Adebayo with the bucket.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hardaway against Adebayo. Hardaway kicks to Anunoby. Inside, here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. See you later.
Yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, wait, hold up, I had to wait for the glow up, God come through when he show up, hard times too, gotta show love, I had to move, checking the box and I'm cashing it too, wait, but I'm back on my cool, almost cool rap, but I'm back in the stew, now the kid can't stay silent, they try to bring me low, dying, it's almost time to go, shining just like the fire to go, trying to not be try to go, can't be reckless, I'm on a mission to bring my folks out the ain't no setback, I had to flip that, I got my pain out the way, I had to get right above it, I'm going up to the summit, I had to let it go, travel to a better road, I could not carry that luggage, I could have lost my life, I almost lost my light, tossed in the dark, but I saw my Christ, and I got back right, only ever crossed my sight, cause God he spoke and told me where to go, I could feel the pressure start to fold, then he broke depression off my soul, I got hope, I'm pressing toward my goals, used to cope confession overload, fear imposed relationship was cold, now I need some more Holy Ghost, he the only one to hear my home. I'm going up to the summit. I need to get where the sun is. All of my sin in the budget. God paid with no. You can't ever stop the vision. I got too much optimism. We coming in by twos, yeah. Maestro sent me the tunes, yeah. Got my people the truth, yeah. I need it too, oh yeah. I got the go like a Midas, God got me feeling righteous, This is that real where the height is, Now I'm looking to the highness, Lord of my soul, Lord of my peace, Lord is my king. I gotta get it, I feel like a beast. He gave me the gift, I do it with ease, yeah, yeah.
New whip, yeah, 20 issues, yeah. What's the can't get me. We lit, yeah. Brand new Charger and it's red, yeah. Yeah, got these mad, they in the red, yeah. New chick in some heels, bottoms red, yeah. I'm a till it's red, yeah. Yeah, keep that OG, yeah. You can on me, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. Extra bands on me, yeah. I can't be low key, yeah. Whip don't need no key. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone, left on red, yeah. Red like a it make no sense, yeah. Spin on my wrist, yeah. 5%, yeah. Been with the, yeah. Since just a jit, yeah. Hit with my clip, yeah. Get off my, yeah, yeah. Big bang roll, we pop, yeah. We want more, we plot, yeah. I'm press ass, I'm copy, yeah. Still won't take her shopping, yeah. If I see a I'm dodging, yeah. Can't stop it, yeah. Mix designer up, yeah. Still giving out, yeah. Ears on swim like a dolphin, yeah. Real just creep, they walking. Chains on shot, they talking. Instagram, they stalking. Bet I'm getting paid for walking, yeah. I'm that got dog. Acting like he off. Cook that like sauce. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone, left on red, yeah. New whip, yeah. 20-inch shoe, yeah. What the move, yeah. Finna act a fool, yeah. New boot, yeah. Rapping Jimmy Choo, yeah. Finna zoom, yeah. Try sound like a zoo, yeah. I just and it red, yeah. New and it red, yeah. I don't stop at the light if it red, yeah. Back in my phone, left on red, yeah.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change, front door, always open, come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you troubling, I can spot it like computers, you ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up, I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future, I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up, put me in, Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade, in front of y'all, a power move, if you want some credit, now forget it, ain't no water under bridges, I get wetted, I'm repellent, shower proof, keep it clean, until I can, I take it there, never been, but confident, I make it there, harmful or you harmless, I keep calm until you are it, we aiming at each other, overcome it, I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared, one lit in fear, while the other one dead, along came a chance, leaving one of them to share, are they aiming at each other or the air, go ahead, just shot, just shot, just shot, just shot, you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not, you don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you poor long enough, or you rich for a while, you you think it is meant to be, turn your status to a style. Take a job. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss. Gets it light, is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say 2 brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not.
I'm saying? A little something, I'm saying. Don't feel no way.
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Find out this bag, what you want to. won't pull up, get inside. Backseat won't pull up, just say drive. If we gon' pull up, come outside. Drive, for real. Drive, said you won't pull up, get inside. Backseat won't pull up, just say drive. If we gon' pull up, come outside. Drive, for real. Drive, said you won't pull up, get inside. Backseat won't pull up, just say drive. If we gon' pull up, come outside. Drive, for real. Whenever I see you, I melt, yeah. Feelings like that I haven't felt in a lifetime, it seems these days. You had to go and throw that all away, dealing with the cards you was dealt with. Your mama's still giving you, yeah. Looking like ain't much changed, though. Promise I don't feel no ways, but you really took me for granted. We were supposed to build a palace, wishing we were 16 again. Smelling your scent, I'm breathing in. Girl, you really did me damage. I knew I wanna get married. Fairy tale I needed then. Girls like you were my weakness. You left me for dead. Showed yourself instead. You were all I had. Now it's all my hands, yeah. Relationship went Titanic. On me it was tragic. Switched up on me, you're manic. You ain't never had no manners. Took a long time to forgive you. Nights like these I miss you. Hear that you're now. Here I really left you in a whirlwind. I'm sorry. We used to skip class. Night would fall, you sneak up out the house. Now this ain't a pile of lost and found. Oh yeah, it is. You left me for dead. Showed yourself instead. You were all I had. Now it's all my hands, yeah.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This some you cannot relate. This feel like plaques out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see this. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tail, I can see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware, They be sneaking in, prepare for who was peeking in during boss talking. Now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. It's leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek drill a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rapture just happened. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rap least skill and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it, been crashing. Be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know. Is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down, why would I let up? Can't trust these friendly, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. My heart told me love, get your together. Yeah, and when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I will probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
Feel my pain, man. Feel my pain, man. Truly. I told my the finest used to be a troublemaker. Now I don't resort to violence unless you try me now. I'm with the lambs of the silence. I miss silence of the lambs. I need the salad and the dress. They be like, Chili, why you look like that? Cause I've been stressing. My life been full of obstacles. All these is lessons. My brother, now my niece is like my daughter. So now these beats like 21, my enemies. You ain't felt pain till you seen your mains with a. Ever since you well left, I can't seem to put it plain. I lost my heart and it's a feeling unexplained. So I've been rolling like a train, dude. Ain't enough sunshine to stop this rain. In the swamp, it's always cloudy. Your main probably you. I had to let that breathe. I lost a lot of brothers, still ain't took the time out to grieve. I just like it's a trick up my sleeve. I've been buff beside it, baby. I feel like Scuba Steve. I swear these boys can't with Trilly. You can't buff up my Steve. Push me through bad, my mind made me come across Cross like a sleeves, don't pay yourself. Don't tell me you went out like Drew Brees. Wrote this with my Laker shorts, I'm trying to summon the beam. Supreme, but not the brim, look, I'm a king. You don't wanna see me, cause I'm gon' sing. Picture being Rihanna on the song with the queen. Jill Scott, now picture that's some scene. Sheesh, that took me back because my mind could get mean. Took it back to when my mama died, status was green. And the words laughing love wasn't triggers to me. Back when happiness was simply jumping on the trampoline. Now my thoughts are sour, gotta scour up to get it green. Bumping project pants, Mr. Don't play what you think. Don't worry about what's in my cup. It's my rest in peace to Rowan Row. I'ma scream until I go till the world blows. Just plotting focus, looking through the watch them people plain and solid when they really fooling post. It's pitiful, but I'm still alive. It's a miracle. Only when you them people really hearing you. Talk to God when I'm. I said I talk to God when I'm. I'm him, y'all not. I'm telling you.
Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Step up in the building, look at escalator team. Good, I bring life, call me respirator. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. If you ain't know, you better ask somebody. Yeah, trying to stay in my lane, but I'm just better than you. Strong too, it just open up your other night when you felt you're my thought, oh no. They callin' Showtime Maggie, always looking spare feet.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is on. I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time. Like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't mine.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Toronto Raptors. And the starting group for the Celtics. Pass to Bird.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Shumpert. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Baylor. Shoots in deep. It's tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And it's Bird missing. Here's Baylor.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Down low. It's deflected. Pass to Paul. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Stojakovic.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Fultz with it. Pass to Bird. Here's Ewing. Hounded by Adebayo. Fades. Off the left rim and out.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
That puts him in the lead.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Back to Fultz. Here's Bird. Outside Fultz. Over Adebayo. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Well, right there. On display. The power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon. I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Stojakovic, outside Paul. Pass to Stojakovic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock is at 3. Here's Ewing. And here's Fultz. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Ewing. The second effort. And he sinks the layup. He has 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Paul. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Stojakovic. And the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. A great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Raptors making a change here. Mills is checked in. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Toronto trailing. Outside Paul. Pass to Baylor. Buries it down low.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Bushler. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Outside Paul. Inside. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Fultz against Paul. Pass to Bushler. Over Johnson. Boston again missing. Right side Mills. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, James Johnson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw dropped. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Fultz. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. One second left. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so. Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Thon Maker. Austin Rivers out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Now here's Lopez. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Chris Paul's mid-range game is good as anybody's in the league. And once he sees an opening in the defense, he gets busy.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Rivers. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Outside Johnson. And here's Mills to the paint. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
The Raptors making a switch here. McLemore's checked in.
For Toronto, Chris Paul, shooting 1.
1 shot.
That's good from Paul.
You look at career stat leaders, and, you know, Paul is right near the top of the list in several areas, assists, steals. He's up there in most of the categories that define the true essence of a point guard.
Now here's Fultz. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Rivers fires in the triple.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Fultz against Paul. Now here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, James Johnson, taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So both teams making some changes here. No good on the second free throw. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Johnson with a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Boston with it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fadeaway. It doesn't go for him.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce. Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Boston calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking. Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Time to make some noise.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Ewing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Great open look there.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Raptors with a lead. To the middle. Tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Bird. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Bushler. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Paul. Chamberlain, no good. Now the Raptors with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Paul. Here's Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And you know, that goes to his versatility. Baylor with a number of scoring moves in his toolkit.
Pass to Bird. Paul with the double. Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Raptors. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bushler. Pass to Ewing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Bird. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Celtics making a change here. 7 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Baylor. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of one. And they had their fingerprints all over that second quarter, coming back from a deficit and building a 7-point lead. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shots, it's about getting the quick shot. If you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Boston?
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then get your teammates involved. That's a recipe for winning.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side. My brother.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Toronto's ball. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And there it is for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And for Boston, pass to Chamberlain. And Adebayo over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
So it's Boston now. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Here's Shumpert, and he's on the money with his first shot today. And here are the Raptors now. Now Paul. He has 7. Here's Stojakovic. Shots blocked. Here's Shumpert. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Stojakovic grabs the board. Outside Paul. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Bird. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. Here's Shumpert. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Now here's Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Paul's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Adebayo against Fultz. Pass to Ewing. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Out to the right wing. From 18 feet away. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Fultz against Paul. Up top, Fultz. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And it's Boston scoring again.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Inside. Here's Baylor. The shot that time not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Baylor. To the left wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to Baylor. No good. Boston trailing. To the paint. This for the tie. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Here's Baylor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
At the line for Toronto.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Fultz. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. And Adebayo over to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fultz. And that one's good.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Here's Baylor. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Raptors out in front, leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bird. Here's Ewing. To take the lead. And it's Bird missing. The Raptors with the lead. And for the Celtics, Baylor. Another shot. The kick out to Johnson. Adebayo with it. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And for Toronto. Pass to Ewing. Outside Fultz. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Paul. And Ewing gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Oh, stolen by Fultz. And it's Bird missing. Pass to Baylor. Boston with a rebound.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Chamberlain. And Adebayo over to help. To take the lead. Chamberlain, no good.
Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Stojakovic. Drops in the 3. And the Raptors lead by 4.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Bird. The rebound by Baylor.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Pass to Baylor. And it's in there. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Out to the wing. Puts it up from 12.
It's so easy to get a clean look when you're towering over the defender.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And Toronto calls time here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Deflected. Up top, Fultz. He's guarded by Paul. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Outstanding poise from Fultz there. I mean, his team looks for him to provide buckets like that, and he doesn't disappoint.
Here's Baylor. From the strike. That one rolls around and rims out. Boston on offense. 2-point game. Pass to Fultz. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
And here's Paul. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. To the middle. 4 on the clock.
And Fultz is serious about his defense now, always doing his best to get right into the grill of whoever he's guarding.
The shot by Shumpert, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Shumpert. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson, to take the lead. Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Toronto calls timeout. They trail by 2. 29 seconds left in the fourth.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time. Come on, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fultz against Paul. Here's Baylor. It's in! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And Boston calls time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Fultz against Paul. Outside Fultz. Oh, deflected. And now the Raptors on the break. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Boston calls timeout.
It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Let's make some noise. We are the sixth man.
He got it up in time. There it goes.
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。
黑 T，黑兵，黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜 ，A1，当然都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻 ，Yeah，AP， 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨会议，写给亚账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的黑，甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
毛带头顶着小牛仔，看到我们出门拦着某个走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯，一瓶酒的价格给了。这就是同在你味上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，
安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费，拽得动，来个乔丹和 people 的小配合，城门下还在补贴的超会车，手表上带转台上看不见到底。点钟24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞。
没有空没有空
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Indiana Pacers. Here are the five for the Raptors. We've got Paul. Bam Adebayo is out there with Baylor. Then it's Johnson and Stojakovic in at the two guard. Now here's Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Kidd. That one off the back iron and out. Pass to Arenas. Outside, Rodman. Adebayo against Kidd. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Battier's shot good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Baylor. And the pass to Johnson. Over Arenas. Johnson can't hit. Kidd with it. Bank shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Paul. Gobert with the block.
This is Gobert's specialty. Twice on the pipes from the stifled tower.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
5 on the clock. Paul finds Johnson. The shot, no good. And Indiana will come the other way.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Passes it to Arenas. Battier against Paul. Ring shot on the way. And the shot is long. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to catch up with the Raptors head coach. He knows they'll get an advantage if they can neutralize Rudy Gobert on the offensive end. Gobert's height and presence inside makes it really difficult for help defenders to leave him on drives. They'll try to stay at home in the rotations a bit more because of that. But that's a pick-your-poison situation. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Arenas. Raptors knocking down the tray. Kidd, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Kidd. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Stojakovic has got 5 points so far.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like this has become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Corey Joseph's checked in for Indiana. Mills, he's checked in for Toronto. Now here's Arenas. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot to stop the run. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I'll tell you, terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
Johnson outside. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Rodman with the rebound.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Joseph, the pass to Rodman. Good work defensively by Baylor. Raptors with the lead. Here's Stojakovic. 5 points in the game. Johnson outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Johnson. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Battier. And it's Arenas penetrating. He nails it. And we're tied up. He's got 5.
they're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Baylor against Rodman. No good from Baylor.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Trains the three-pointer.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
And here's Mills for three. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Bell. Christie is out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Davis, and it's Battier in at the 3 spot. Lopez inside. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Stojakovic missing. Pacers leading by 5. There's the pass to Joseph. It's back to Battier. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Up top, Stojakovic, defended by Christie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
Jason Kidd's checked in for Corey Joseph. And Toronto also making a switch. Paul's checked in. Indiana moving the ball over. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Johnson. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. On the wing, Stojakovic. He's guarded by Davis. Good on the shot.
Well, we know Brook Lopez can play with strength. He is amazing at converting these difficult opportunities.
Ball against Kidd. Battier outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Miller. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
For Toronto, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Indiana making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And then for Toronto, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Lopez. And it's Johnson in for Johnson. Pass to Bell. Outside Holiday. Here's Kidd. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Paul. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot. Wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Toronto shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Gobert, he's checked in for Ed Davis. And the Raptors also making a change. Baylor, he's checked in for Darius Miller.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Indiana leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jumps up, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
And Holiday kicks to Kidd. Driving the lane, lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Kidd against Adebayo. Kidd dishes the bell. Right side Holiday. Three-pointer. Kidd. They grab their own miss. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. And Baylor throws it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a just match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Some changes for Indiana. Rodman comes in for Jordan Bell. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Justin Holiday. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Baylor on the double team. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Arenas outside.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Paul. Passes it to Stojakovic. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Paul against Kidd. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Rodman. Here's Kidd. A putback, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got his first basket.
Well, Rudy Gobert with the size and length, they factor on the glass right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Johnson. And here's Stojakovic. And the wide open shot from Paul misses the 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Arenas, good. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Well, Rudy Gobert stands 7'1", and he's an unselfish guy. It puts the pass on the money.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, your thoughts about the Pacers and how they're playing?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those are some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Peja Stojakovic has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So the Raptors 5 right now. Johnson is out there with Baylor. Then there's Stojakovic. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
And you know
foul.
what? You allow a guy to get
foul.
right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gilbert Arenas.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about during his third season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an All-Star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
The Raptors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That one is off. That's off as well, so he misses both. Pacers leading by 5 on the wing. Battier. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Raptors trail by 7. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And Toronto turns it over again. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Battier outside. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. That one goes. Count it. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Right side Baylor. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Battier against Paul. Left side Arenas. Down low, Gobert fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Gobert.
Well, we all know that free throw shooting early in his career was a major challenge for Rudy Gobert. What I like is he's made progress because he's put in the time.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Johnson kicks to Paul. The pass to Stojakovic. Here's Baylor. They can't stop the run with that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Battier cannot hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Kidd. Passes to Rodman. Some nice passing here by Indiana.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Battier.
2 minutes.
And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Battier's got 10 points in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Toronto calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Davis is checked in for Indiana. Corey Joseph comes in for Jason Kidd. The Raptors also with a sub. McLemore is checked in. Now the pass to Baylor. Back to Paul. Johnson outside. Toronto needs to get off the shot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And so he hits both. Here's Indiana. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. It's stolen by McLemore. To the paint, and now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Now, here's Joseph. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Johnson against Arenas. Trying to get open is Davis. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Arenas.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
No good from Baylor.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Outside Arenas. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside Arenas. He feeds it to Davis. And here's Joseph for 3. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Shane Battier. Corey Joseph is out there with Arenas. Then it's Rodman. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers 5.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Arenas. The Raptors getting the bucket. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Dennis Rodman missing his last shot. Stojakovic kicks to Adebayo. To the middle. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Stojakovic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rodman passes to Joseph. Arenas against Johnson. Baylor with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. Here's Paul. Stojakovic with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Stojakovic has got 5 points now this quarter. Timeout called the Pacers. St. David has checked in for Indiana. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Johnson outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Arenas brings the double team. Paul looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Battier outside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Kidd. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Battier, the pass to Rodman. It's back to Battier. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Kidd. Rodman trying to break free. Kidd, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Inside, Baylor. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Arenas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
The number of second-chance points they've gotten has also been big. They've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Baylor against Rodman. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Pacers leading by 5. Passes it to Arenas. With the drive. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Johnson. Here's Baylor. Baylor. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
They get the rebound. Rodman with the bucket.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Down low, here's Johnson. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now here's Arenas. Battier outside. Hit the line by Indiana. Gobert can't hit.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Toronto making a change here. Mills is checked in.
At the line, for the Pacers, Arenas, 2.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 3. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Baylor drives in. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Money!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
For the Pacers, Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebound the ball.
Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Stojakovic over Kidd. And it's Stojakovic missing. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Gilbert Arenas, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And again, no good by Toronto. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Darius Miller. That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line.
And he is unable to get the second one. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. All right. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock. And I. The pressure fuck. You whip up. Drop for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Drop for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take me stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me song, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I said, Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I am.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basket. Ball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Utah. Allen drives. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Gotta love the tenacity from Iggy there. Always love seeing him ram it through.
Here's Hornacek. Pass to West. Now here's Doncic. Over Iguodala. No good off the back of the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside for Davis. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Over Allen. And connects on the 9-footer.
The jump shot has become natural for Anthony Davis, which has helped him build out the rest of his offensive game.
Allen, the pass to Doncic. Here's Towns. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ball against Allen. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Pass to Kemp. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Doncic. The 3 is up. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Allen. Here's Towns. And it's blocked by Davis.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
And he goes in for the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Step back and fire. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Iverson. Cousins with the steal. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lewis. Here's Williams. Chicago grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And a pass break now for the Bulls. The shot by Hornacek, no good. Utah leading. Here's Iverson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Hampton's checked in for Chicago. Jerome comes in for Doncic. Thompson, he's checked in for Utah. Alexander Walker comes in for Lewis. Pass to Hampton. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Jerome. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter.
For the Jazz, Cairo Lewis Jr.
Here's Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
It's Hampton on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. West, up and in on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Pass to Kemp. Knocked away. Here's Davis. Chicago grabs the miss. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hampton. Into the lane. And Davis with the block. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Davis has got his second basket. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
Chicago making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Morris, and Moody is subbed in for Hampton. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Allen. Back to Jerome.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Here's Kemp. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Towns. Chicago trailing here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Jerome. And so Towns nails them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Kemp. Now here's Ball. Here's Iverson. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. High post Davis. Towns on him. Davis. That's good. And now a 6-point Utah lead.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
Doncic passes to Allen. Towns against Davis. Stolen by Ball. From 13. Davis can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Moody. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That's tipped. 1:49 left to play in the first half. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Doncic. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Now Doncic. From deep. They get it back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
The number 1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
The Bulls making a switch here.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Utah calls timeout.
Fans, you're lovable.
Here's Kemp. To the right side. Inside. Ball outside. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic with a block. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Kemp. Ball left side. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns. Able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drives to the hoop. Iverson uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Doncic with it. He's against Iguodala. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Cousins. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. In transition, here come the Jazz. Can't hit from in close. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Here's Iverson. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Iverson.
And the Jazz lead by 5.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
And the first half comes to an end.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. Well, for Utah, Kenny, what was your impression?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
How about you? And
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And for the Jazz.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Doncic on the wing. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 10 points for him.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass the ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he banks in the layup.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Doncic on the wing. Iguodala defending. And it's Doncic missing. Utah leading. Iguodala outside. Pass the ball. Davis against Doncic. Back to ball. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss. From outside the arc. Tries yet again. Here's Kemp, guarded by Doncic. Kemp can't hit. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 7. For 3, Allen. Here's Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. 9-point game. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Iverson. Up and over Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson. 16 points for him.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
The Bulls making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Timeout called, the Jazz.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Hampton's checked in for Chicago. Utah with the ball. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Pass to Allen. Cousins against Davis. Here's Hampton. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. Here's Cousins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One thing about DeMarcus, he's got an edge to him, and a lot of the time, it works to his advantage.
Pass to Kemp. Ball with it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Cousins, and Doncic has subbed in for Hampton. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Back to Doncic. Jones with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Utah. Lewis comes in for Ball.
Tyler Lewis Jr.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to West. Back to Doncic. Here's West. Williams defending. Here's Hornacek. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And so Towns nails them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Here's Utah. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. And he can't get that one. And Utah will come the other way.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Over Towns. The offensive rebound. Here's Lewis. Second chance effort. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Towns. Pass to Hornacek. Allen against ball. Allen, the pass to Doncic. No good from outside. And for the Jazz, here's Kemp. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. Here's Kemp. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now. Now here's Allen. Doncic outside. Pass to Hornacek. Back to Doncic from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Here's Kemp. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hornacek. Who poked away. To the middle. Ball no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. For 3, Allen. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Timeout called, the Jazz.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Back to Allen. Down low. And that one's good. Hornacek. Now just a 1-point Utah lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Allen on the wing. Here's Hornacek, pounded by Ball. Pass to Towns. To take the lead. 5 to shoot. Hornacek. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Utah with the ball. They have yet to score here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis with it. Here's Kemp. Allen defending. To stop the drought. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Jazz lead by 3.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
From deep. Here's Doncic. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Driving in. Iverson can't hit.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Allen, the pass to Towns. Comes up empty down low. And Utah has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Davis can't hit. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Doncic against ball to take the lead and connect from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 2. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Here's Iverson. Money! A huge shot to tie it up!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And so here is Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Oh, it falls! Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid, and this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Iguodala. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by West. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
Now a timeout called by Utah. They trail by 4. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
Here's Iverson. The Jazz with another miss. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's his third.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Oh, the trifecta!
An absolutely clutch basket by a big game player in Iggy. He lives for these plays. So great under pressure.
And the Bulls call time here. They're up by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's his first personal.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for Chicago.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game. This one belongs to Chicago. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.
'Sellies, don't change my life. Hold many, Lucky told me don't trust many. Level is just too advanced, the bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again. Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top. They don't know what I know.
"2K Sports" welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along.
To really ask for it, she'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it. When you talking fast forward, years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision, running with it. Torch for the taking, you gotta love it. See your false cockiness, honestly had enough of any label good for like 20 more just for with them. Try to step in front of that, become another. They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, look, I must go. I just want success. I just wanna look in the mirror, say you the best. I just wanna know my reward was worth all the stress. I just wanna live a full life and have no regrets. Cause I'm so used to less, I just want my mama to rest. Double 9 to 5's only time I see her, she pressed. Cause they cut her enough just to make it to the next check. And she don't wanna quit, she unsure of her skill set. I assure she's still blessed. You don't know the half, you don't know the feeling of almost having it in your grasp. You don't know the feeling of certainty when you sitting track. Feeling like your only opportunity up out this trap. You don't wanna burn it by pressing the line and then he pass. Don't wanna seem desperate, you are.
We got a daughter now, so things are good, you know.
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome. The 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson coming to you courtside with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Indiana Pacers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Here's Bird. Knocks down the long J.
Wow. Solid court awareness. Leave someone open on Fault Squad and you're going to regret it.
Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. Here's Bird. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Larry Bird.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on his stroke.
There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Fultz. Pass to Shumpert. Here's Fultz. Clock at 6. From deep. Kept alive by Boston.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. A tough one.
Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Pattier. Blocked!
Look, Shumpert hustles for every block that he gets.
Pass to Fultz. The shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Arenas' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Shumpert. Back to Fultz. Pass to Bird. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. Here's Arenas. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tipped away. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Kidd. is back to even.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Pass to Bird. Now here's Fultz. On the take. Sweet little floater.
Superb at switching gears at a moment's notice. Fultz is flat out awesome at driving inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Arenas.
2 minutes.
Here's Rodman. From 13, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Remains Indiana ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And the Celtics making a change here.
Eric Snow.
.149 left in the first. Clock at 4. Here's Arenas.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
The Celtics with the lead. Here's Shumpert. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shumpert. Knocks it loose. Here's Arenas. Pulls it from 20. They get it again. Here's Rodman.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Snow. Pass to Bird. Pulls up, high post. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 7.
Oh, they tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Here's Rodman. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Money from 17 feet out.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Ewing, to the paint. Bird, that's good.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. Here's Arenas, and they recover it. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
Indiana trailing here. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Here's Joseph. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Joseph. Maker with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Bird. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Joseph. He can't hit that time. And it's Boston the other way. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Rivers. Bird controls the rebound and the putback.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Here's Joseph, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Kidd. Driving to the basket. They get it back. They shoot again. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Rivers' shot is off. And so it's Indiana with it. 6-point game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Rivers. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Joseph. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and that one's long.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Bushler. Here's Joseph. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Joseph has got his first points of the game.
He's taken 5 shots this quarter and only hit 1. Ouch.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Change it up. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Fultz. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
He buries it from 3.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Fultz. The shot from 20 feet out. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The jump shot continuing to look better. Folks, he's a guy you have to honor from there.
Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Kidd. A minute 15 left in the half. No good with the elbow jumper. Outside Fultz. The shot misses, so Indiana will take it the other way. Antetokounmpo with it, defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Fultz. 44 seconds left in the second period. And Ewing gets it to go.
Dependable when it comes to sharing the wealth. Folks, he's skilled at getting it to his guys.
Pass to Gobert. And it's Shumpert with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Fultz with it. Hey, expanding his range. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And his shot, has come around. For most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
To the inside, Gobert. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They led by 2 after the first. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. And taking a look at the Celtics, Kenny, what did you see out there?
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow. Very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
Whatever their game plan was defensively coming in, that needs to change. Can't let a team shoot for a percentage in the high 50s and expect to come out on top. It's on the coaches and the players to adjust.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to... the last possession. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 4. Here's Arenas.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his first.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Arenas. Goes up off the inbound. Here's Gobert. And it's the Celtics ball. They lead by 4 on the floor for Boston.
And he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Kidd. And there's the rejection.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout. It's just to try to settle things down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Arenas. Here's Battier from downtown. Chamberlain pulls it in.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room at halftime. 4 shots so far, and nothing to show.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Pass to Bird. Gobert with the double. Down low. Just 5 to shoot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Driving inside. Arenas' shot is off.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Now here's Fultz. Tightly guarded. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Joseph has checked in for Indiana.
Corey Joseph.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Arenas. Give him 8. And yep, it's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Fultz. Inside, Bird. Pacers with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Joseph. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And Boston has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Right wing. To the middle. Outside for Fultz. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain with the 10-footer. And he hits the jump shot. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Look, Shumpert, he's like a Swiss Army knife. He does a little of everything, including passing it well.
Indiana calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Arenas. That shot off the mark. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Bird. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Goes up again. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. Deflected. Here's Shumpert. Cranked it in off the glass.
Love the aggressiveness. Shumpert isn't afraid of going inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Joseph. And It's rejected. They get it back. Arenas' shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Right side Fultz. Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fultz with it. Pass to Ewing. Gobert with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's Indiana with it. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. I mean, it seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
Here's Shumpert. Pass to Bird. Outside for Fultz. Just 4 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Kidd. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Boston on offense. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Bird. No good there. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Arenas. Hounded by Fultz. Arenas' shot is off.
Knowing the kind of competitor he is, I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Pass to Bird. And that one good. 20 points for him.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the Pacers call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks. A trend that they like to reverse.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Kidd. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Gobert. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Here's Bird. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Kidd. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Fultz. Pass to Ewing. Outside Fultz. Here's Bird. 4 on the clock. Another one falls for Boston.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Here's Kidd, hounded by Fultz. Fades away. Pass to Rodman. It's deflected. Outside Fultz. Knocked loose. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing I've noticed is their work on the offensive glass. Creating extra opportunities has been the key.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Bird. Outside Fultz. Here's Shumpert. Back to Fultz. Shot is up. Boston again missing. And the Pacers with possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Here's Snow. Pass to Bird. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 24.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happier. What a performance.
Here's Bell. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Rivers.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Here's Bird with the drive.
Indiana foul. Gilbert Arenas. That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Pacers with possession here. 19-point game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet. The Pacers again can't hit. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
big coon like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, that be coon like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, please don't the vibe. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this and litness, the room full of women. Look at that over there. How's you in the spot? Don't be mad cause you ugly. This do you feel like you not? Enjoy yourself. Hating is bad for your health. Look at this goofy, it's hot, it's hot. Why would he come with a and chill? Eat these wings and get this your Connet bill in the summer. Like a sauna. Told me don't I do what I want in the crowd. Going wild, let your yeah, be cool like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in those beats. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie with the homies. Yeah, big cool like Oski.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The beautiful, dramatic setting here in Salt Lake City, Utah becomes apparent when you get a look at the aerial shot of the surroundings. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Utah's Quinn Snyder is an elite coach. He says it's rewarding to be a part of a group that's bigger than...
What a great philosophy. DA, thanks. So the opening line... the Suns. Holiday out there with Carter. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Batum. And it's Robinson in at power forward. And for the Jazz, we've got Allen Iverson. Kemp is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Holiday. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Carter outside. Four on the shot clock.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Kemp can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Carter, the pass to Mutombo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Iverson passes to Kemp. Ball dishes to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Outside, Batum. The pass to Holiday. Step back shot, and it goes down 2 points.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's Davis. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Iverson passes to Kemp. Iverson outside. Drives to the hoop, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
Ball against Carter. No good that time. And it's Utah the other way. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Iguodala. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, you love that Andre Iguodala seems to relish an opportunity to have contact and have to finish anyway.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Carter. This one for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Carter's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anderson against Robinson. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Jazz, Allen Iverson takes 2 shots.
Free throw good. Iverson. A different look for Utah. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kemp. Williams comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Lewis subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Phoenix also making some changes. Richards is checked in, and David Nwaba subbed in for Vince Carter. Here's Caruso. To the middle. Looking for Nwaba, and he gets it there.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Now, here's Nwaba. They get it again. Robinson, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Davis dishes to Williams. Shoots from 8, and there's another one for the Jazz. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Robinson passes to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Batum inside the three-point line, and they recover it. Caruso off target from outside. Utah trailing here. Feeds it to Lewis. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Caruso. He feeds it to Robinson. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility. Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 1. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
They've also made their mark in the paint. A lot of their scoring coming down low so far.
Here's Iverson. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Suns, David Nwaba out there with Johnson. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Passes it to Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Nwaba. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Allen Iverson. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Tumbo is checked in for Phoenix. Holiday comes in for Alex Caruso, and he sinks the second. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And there's the pass to Kemp. Ball kicks to Iverson. To the inside. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Iguodala with the steal. And they'll get another chance. Davis dishes the ball. Johnson against Davis. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Kemp's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. That's tipped. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Takes it inside. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Now, here's Nwaba. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Nwaba, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the Suns making a change here. Batum's checked in. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Dishes to Kemp. Iverson against Holiday. Now here's Iverson. Guarded closely. Another miss by Utah.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Batum attacking. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Iverson passes to Kemp. Ball kicks to Iguodala. Over Carter. Shots good by Iguodala. And the Jazz lead by 3.
That's a perfect mid-range jumper. All he needs is an inch of space, and they gave it to him.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Carter's got 7.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Iverson dishes to Davis. Ball, the pass to Kemp. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Carter outside. Back to Holiday. A 3-ball. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Kemp, and then Kemp slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball against Holiday. Ball with the rebound. The Jazz shooting reasonably well, 45%. Passes it to Iverson. 17-foot shot on the way. Carter at the elbow. Count it. He's got 9.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Davis. Robinson with the block.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Sun substitution. Nick Richards.
So it's the Jazz now, trailing by 2. Here's Iverson.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
Well, I like what I'm seeing.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Iverson is out there with ball. Then it's Kemp. Then there's Davis. And it's Iguodala in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Holiday, the pass to Mutombo. Over ball. A rebound by the Jazz. The pass to Iverson. And he dunks it down.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And there's the feed to Mutombo. Over Iverson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Kemp. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Batum against Iverson. 5 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Robinson. Can't hit from in close.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. You got to like what Shawn Kemp has done in this game.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Phoenix. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Carter looking around. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Davis. Floats it up for Iguodala. An emphatic LU jam.
How fast did Iguodala get off the ground? They lob it to his direction, and he makes it look easy.
Holiday against Ball. And Holiday kicks to Carter. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Carter. Over Kemp. Mutombo. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Utah calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in, and it's Batum for Alex Caruso. The Jazz have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. And as soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And Holiday throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Holiday looking for an opening. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Pass to Kemp. Holiday against Iverson. And the pass to Davis. He kicks to Iguodala. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday with it. 9 points in the game so far. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Jones drives in. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Holiday the pass to Richards. And they pick up 2.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Utah has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Carter. Here's Alexander Walker. Knocked loose. Here's Williams. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Jazz out in front, up by 1. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, Mutombo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Carter. Then there's Batum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Robinson, that's good.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Now Ball. Feeds to Davis. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Holiday. Carter outside. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Kicks to Batum. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
And the Suns call time.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Well, their transition game has been operating at full speed, too. They've really run the break well.
Iverson against Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Iverson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Carter outside. Robinson kicks to Batum. Pass to Holiday for the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Iverson passes the ball. Outside Kemp from the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Batum kicks to Carter. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Utah has possession. The three from Iverson, nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Robinson kicks to Carter. Here's Mutombo. Not enough on that one as it misses. Jazz leading by 3. Iverson right side. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Carter with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Puts it up from 12, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Kemp slamming it down.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Carter outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
That one on Davis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
No, they've also really been dialed in with their jump shooting. They haven't missed much of anything from mid-range today.
Outside, Ball to the paint. Here's Davis. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And here's Holiday. Outside, Batum. He feeds it to Mutombo. And that one is off. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Kemp against Holiday. Iguodala dishes to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Kemp can't hit. Timeout called. The Suns. They're trailing by 4. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Allen Iverson.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Here's Holiday. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Carter. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
All right, David, thank you. For Dorisburg, Kate.
It's your boy, Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody did my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Phoenix Suns. So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Pass to Batum. Here's Mutombo, covered by Towns.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Inside, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Now here's Carter. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Doncic up top. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by Doncic.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Allen against Carter. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Allen. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Carter against Allen. Carter can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6 points.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Batum. Takes it inside. Back to Robinson. And another shot. The shot won't fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. Now here's Allen. Pass to Doncic. And here's Allen. Now Towns. Here's Hornacek. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Carter on the wing. Allen defending. Oh, swiped away. Here's Hornacek. Here's Doncic. Off with the layup. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Robinson.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Pass to Allen. Here's Doncic. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Carter. Nice D from Allen. Chicago leading. Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hornacek, a really solid team player. Outstanding at getting his guys going with his passing.
55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Batum. To the middle. Robinson gets the bucket.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
Towns down low. Working on Robinson. And Allen gets it to go.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Carter. Going inside. Shoots over Allen. Doncic pulls down the board.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And that one's good. Hornacek
they've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Towns. And Doncic puts up a deep three.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Oh, what a performance by Luka. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Markieff Morris out there with Moody. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Hampton in at the 2 spot. Now here's Nwaba. It's tipped.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Here's Hampton. Pass to Jerome. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Chicago, Ty Jerome at the line for 2.
Good on the second one. The Suns trailing. To the inside, Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Johnson. Here's Richards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Moody. Cousins with it. Here's Hampton. The 11-footer. Nwaba pulls it in.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Cousins with the steal. Here's Jerome. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Caruso. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Goes up on the baseline. Can't get it to drop. And it's Chicago the other way. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go. The 3 from Nwaba. That one no good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's good.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
And the Suns call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. .157 left in the first half of basketball. Carter, the pass to Holiday.
Chicago foul. Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Pass to Allen. Here's Towns. Robinson with the block. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up, because Carter athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic against Holiday. And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Suns with the ball. 8-point game. To the paint. Outside Robinson. Carter, the pass to Holiday. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Now Carter. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, you've got to beat.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 11 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bulls?
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Nicholas Batum, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. The Suns trailing. Pass to Robinson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Doncic Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 13.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Allen against Carter. It's not going to go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. Allen against Holiday. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Back to Allen. Now here's Towns. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Batum. For three. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Allen on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's West. No good on the fadeaway.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Carter can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Doncic outside. Back to Allen. To the middle. Here's West. Mutombo with the rebound.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Batum. Tries a 10-footer. Jump shot is good that time.
You know, he's become more perimeter-oriented over time, but Nick Batum more than capable of scoring inside.
Chicago calls timeout. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Nwaba comes in for Carter. Cousins, he's checked in for Chicago. Hampton comes in for Luka Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hornacek. He's guarded by Nwaba. Pulls up. No good. A bit long that time.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Richards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he lays it up and in. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside, here's Cousins. Robinson with the block. Allen against Holiday. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Hampton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Batum. Allen defending. Now Holiday. Good work defensively by Towns. And here are the Bulls now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
The Bulls making a switch here. Doncic left side. Pass to Hornacek. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Holiday. To the wing, right side. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 7 points in the game.
Batum not known for his outside shot, but I'd love to see him knock this shot down on a more consistent basis. Towns
against Robinson. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to West. Shot from 12. And again, no good by Chicago. Holiday with the ball. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for your Suns, David Robinson. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Robinson. Here's Doncic. With 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Come on, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Allen against Carter. Left side, Robinson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Hornacek. Pass to West. From 13, that shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Doncic. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Carter.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And the Bulls call time here.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. As we head down the stretch, he said to his team, quote, "We can win this. I believe in you guys, but we have to make some plays because we know they're going to." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Doncic missing. The Suns leading. There's the triple. And the Suns get another 3.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
That's to Hornacek. And here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Hornacek. He's checked by Carter. To the paint. Here's West. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Phoenix's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Phoenix calls timeout. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Now here's Carter. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Towns. Mutombo with the rebound. Towns has gone 2 of 5 tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. To the right side. Here's Batum. And the Suns miss again. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. From 12 feet, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Carter inside. Allen defending. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Chicago calls timeout. They're losing by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
So it's Chicago now. To the inside, West. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Carter. The teardrop outside Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Timeout called. The Bulls. They're trailing by 4. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
That they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
And Chicago has possession, trailing by 4. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor. That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. So it's Chicago now.
And right here, they can't waste any time. No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
7 seconds left in the game. Pass to Allen from deep three-point range.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see. Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
So the Suns win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.